tonight. The gala I had was a delight, but nobody came. It must be their fault, who else can I blame? No one. They run away, it never ends, and all I have are gargoyle friends. The things I build do not impress the outside world. It hurts me, yes, it can get lonely. Yes, it can get lonely in my mansion. They run away, it never ends. It can get lonely. Yes, it can get lonely in my mansion when all I have are gargoyle friends.
Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Lubinui is back. I'm still very sorry for Tuesday's stream having to end early. If that happens again, I am just gonna try and just push on this time. We'll see, we'll see. Yo, Cake's here! Hello! And hello Zenti as well. And IP, I saw you looking. Yeah! Hello everyone. Hope we're doing good. Hope we're having a comfy day so far. Headed pats. Headed pats. Yeah. So I'm just taking it easy. I still haven't fully recovered from my tummy ache. But I am a tummy ache survivor, as always. And I am actually feeling mostly good today. I just had soup. I just had soup lunch. Very yummy. So yeah, hopefully stream is comfy and cozy and productive. I do feel a little bad because of tummy ache, I've been like really slow on commissions, and it's I feel bad. But yeah, I've been having so much soup. I've been having so much soup, and it has been helping. So we on the soup life. I had mushroom soup. I like lots of soup. I need to make some soup. We're sort of running out of groceries at the moment. I need to go and do a big shop for food this weekend. So it's just tin soup. God sends his strongest soldiers the worst tummy aches. For real, for real. I'm okay. I can feel it subsiding. It's been really chill today, so I'm like, yeah, I think we're out of the thick of it, so that's good. I am like a bunny IRL though. Literally, cause real life Banuis also like have the most sensitive baby tummies ever. So now you have a cozy stream to fall asleep to. Sleep well, everyone else, when you do. Aw, absolutely. I hope you sleep well, Zanti. I will try and keep comfy. Apologize in advance if we do have some chaos, because that happens. I am doing biters today. Bunnies are very fickle. That's me. That's me. And I hate it because I love spicy food. I love, like, just food that bombards all your senses. But then I curse myself because my tummy does not. And I think I really messed up because I got takeaway pizza the other night, like last week. It's not just the pizza, but the pizza made it worse. The pizza made it really bad because it was like spicy pepperoni. Like, it was super greasy and super spicy, and I was like, that is a recipe for disaster in my tummy. You've got lactose intolerance, but you'll eat anything anyways and suffer the consequences. Yeah, it's just about picking your battles, is what I'm learning. I'm gonna try some probiotics. I've been doing my research. I've been sitting on the throne, as you say, in agony, and just like, okay, doing my research. What's going on here? So I'm gonna try some probiotics. I've not done those before, but I'm gonna try them out because that is recommended. So, yar. Yar. Your body doesn't like chocolate-shaped shakes, but that won't stop you? Hell yeah. As a treat. We're allowed treats. We're allowed treats every now and again. Like, I really want a curry tonight, but I'm just gonna have to make, like, the mildest, like, non-spicy curry ever, and just use, like, only, like, I'll use, like, turmeric and ginger, right, which are, like, really good for you, and I'll just do a very gentle baby curry. I love curry. I love making curry. I'm so mad. You can eat anything and have no consequence? Jealous. Jealous. Yeah. I don't know. I just been trying to work out, you know. I've been like keeping a mental note in my head of like what I'm eating and what's making me feel what way. But you read that in Jevel's voice. I can eat anything and have no consequence. I don't know what Jevel's voice. Jevel doesn't. I mean, he does have a voice, but I cannot create that because it has so much distortion on it. How does it feel to live among mortals as one of the gods? For real. Yar. I mean, I think it's a combination of factors for me as well, right? It's like stress and probably not getting enough exercise. Oops. These are both things that also contribute to the tummy hurty. Yeah, so trying to cut down on stress and trying to make sure I do exercise. I am trying. I want to do Ring Fit. I want to do Ring Fit again, but because this is a really old house, it's like, if I jump too hard, the TV wobbles, and I don't want the TV to fall over. Because the floorboards, like, it's got the original floorboards. Like, it's not a solid floor, it's like, they be wobbling. So, yeah, I gotta work out the best way to get my exercises in. I did look into standing desks as well, because that would be really cool, but my desk setup just does not accommodate being standy, being on one of the extendy thingies, because I've got like my tablet here. I can't just have one of the attachments, but my desk also has like a built-in shelf for my PC tower. So it's like, yeah, that's so hard to configure. Like, I would just need to completely redo how I've got everything set up, and I don't have that much more space, so I just kind of gotta remember to get up and do my stretchies, and find more ways. It's just about routine. It's just about fitting exercise into routine, which is hard. Had that when you used to live in your nan's house, when your granddad tried it, wobbled the TV so much it almost fell over. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, because I wanted to do it when we moved in, but we've got, like, Passy invested in, like, a pretty expensive fancy TV, and I'm like, I'm looking at that, and I'm like, if I do my jumps, if I do my ring fit, because when I was living with my mum, I tried to do ring fit, right? When I was living with my mum for a while, I tried to do ring fit, and she had to tell me to stop because it was shaking the ceilings. I'm not that heavy. I swear I'm not that heavy. I just, like, I'm always in old houses. I'm always in old houses, so it's like, wow. Makes everything shake. You somehow don't have the space for a standing desk, but also a standing desk does not have enough space for you. Yeah, no, it's because you've got to have, I don't know, that's the thing, is like, you don't want to have stuff right on the edge, because like, you don't want to overload the bit that go up, because like, I mean, they probably can take a good amount of weight, but still, it's like, I feel like I don't trust how suspended they are. It's weird, it's weird. You've been brainwashing over Deltarune and Undertale so much recently? That is fair. My, God, my Undertale, commission I did for someone in, like, Undertale style absolutely blew up on, Instagram. That's been crazy to see. And then it's gotten to the point where people are, like, commenting on my other posts, like, you should do Undertale. And I'm like, I did Undertale art one time when I was paid for it, and that's... This is not something I usually do. It's not that I'm opposed to it, it's just like, that is... I said in the video, this is a rare one-off. Instagram is a crazy site. Instagram will always be fascinating to me, honestly. But yeah, I just need to work out a routine for my health. Wall mount a standing desk and put 200 pounds of stuff on it so it falls off the wall. No! I mean, that's the thing with the standing desks as well, though, is they're not fixed standing desks. It's like every standing desk has the mechanism that makes it go up and down. And that complicates things more. Because I'm here, like, I've got a microphone stand clipped on the edge of my desk, and, like, that wouldn't be able to go there. It's like everything is perfectly carved around the shape of this desk that I have. And you can get, like, mats that you attach to an existing desk, but first of all, do they not come in the right size? But I just do not trust them, and they just complicate things, and it just means I've got a big chunky thing on top of my sitting desk, which isn't ideal. So, yeah. Yar. It's okay. You manage an Undertale AU account and a Deltarune AU account. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, no, my setup is cozy, absolutely. It's just like, okay, standing desk is not how I get my exercise. It is. It is tricky. But anyways, I'm gonna get started working, I think. Go find reference file. Reference for me. Okay, let's go. So, hi. Oh, drawing hand. We be drawing now. So, I've actually already started. I've done the line art for this one, so we're gonna start with coloring today. We got the line art. This is the Bitey. It's the first protogen I've done, though, because I've done a few of these off stream. It's the first protogen. Nymph. For real. So I'm hoping to get through quite a lot of these, because I can do them fairly fast. If I lock in. You're solid black on you. You're one of those people that I change the color very slightly because otherwise I cannot see the lines. I still cannot see the lines. It's fine. We ball with it. That's okay. Apologize for how long yours will take. I don't know, will it take that long? I don't know that it will. I've drawn that Avali before, albeit a long time ago, but I don't know. You're so EB, you should probably go back to bed. Oh, that's fair. Eben is good. I had a big lie-in this morning, to be fair. Which might be part of why I'm feeling so much better from, like... Maybe I just needed the sleep to help recover the tummy. Perhaps. Or haps. Like, I've just been, like, fuck it, I need to just take it easy. As much as I want to work, I think I just need to, like... I need to become the soup that I consume. I just need to let my brain be soup for the morning so that I can then spend my energy later for stream. Ice soup? Yeah, it will be ice soup, actually. That is a whole other thing. It will be ice soup, probably, for the next week. Because I got so many commissions in my queue, I don't want to take on more commissions till I finish these. And I'm also like, I made a very silly investment this morning. I made a very silly... Well, it's not silly. It's very exciting, but it costs a lot of money. I got a badge press. You know those? Do you know what I mean when I say a badge press? Hang on. My camera was going. They're the you know, button badges. The circle button badge. I'm gonna make those because I want to. So I got a badge press, and you do the you line up the circles of like the backing and the picture and the front of it, and then you clamp it down, and then you make your badge. And I got that, but I had to get a very specific one because I want to make eco-friendly biodegradable badges. I don't want to make shitty plastic ones that just end up in a landfill like one day, you know? I want to make good ones, so I had to get a specific one that comes with the biodegradable backings, which is more expensive. Fortunately, it is more expensive, but I did it. I purchased it. I'm like, fuck it, let's go. And I want to be able to offer, like, because I can do this at home, I want to be able to offer custom badge commissions. Like, you can commission me to have a badge, which is exciting. So I'm really excited to try that out. Also, thank you so much for the follow, 710. 710. Papa. So yeah, that's the exciting thing. It was a lot of money, and I will be living the ice soup life for a little bit, but that's okay. Badge making. Yar. I'm excited.
He is forced to consume his own great-grandfather, bones and all, in just 24 hours, or else house, the local shaman will hit him on the head with a magical stick that stops him from ever becoming an adult. Now, you might think that eternal childhood wouldn't be such a bad thing, never land and all that jazz, but no. Once your parents are dead, there's nothing to stop you from eating nothing but sweets, as children are wont to do. And when your baby teeth have rotted away, there will be no adult teeth to take their place. Toothless, stupid, and unkissed by the spirits of puberty, you will be banished from Scotland to the only place in this world where an awkward man-child such as yourself can ever hope to be accepted. Ireland. You will live as a leprechaun. You will don a false beard and a green bowler and stand on the streets jabbering about a non-existent pot of gold.
Yeah.
When darkness falls,
This song reminds you of Bo Burnham. It do be a comedy song. I don't know, it doesn't super, like, I think I get what you mean. I don't know. It's not super Bo Burnham because it's not very, like, singing lyrical. It's more of a talking song. But I think I get what you mean. You drew your first Zilly stream and your boy is being drawn. Heck yeah! Heck yeah. Just getting the colors down. Almost constant lyrics. I don't know, that's pretty normal. I know a lot of songs with almost constant lyrics. Oh, it is ad time. So wait. The visor and that are actually the same color. Okay. The visor and the fur are actually the same color, so that makes it a little bit easier. So I just turned the opacity down so I can still see the lines for now. Get the silver band on. Do we even see the inside of the ear here? We do actually. But we're just gonna see the very shallow, like, first layer of fluff. Okay. And then we wanna color in under the line art. And I will probably go back and also color in the line art. With the Bruno, you want to hear the concept of one of the AUs. Possibly. I don't know that I'll fully understand it because I'm not super well, like, I know about Deltarune and Undertale, but I haven't touched them in a while. Like, I'm not super well versed in all the fan stuff. But, like, sure, I can try and understand. I'm thinking, we don't have an inside of the mouth ref, but I'm thinking like the back inside. Oh, yo, thanks for the sub. Yo, thank you, Wash. Prime sub, let's go. But yeah, I'm thinking the back of the mouth would be the darker green. Because that's generally how these sort of things work. What if Undertale characters, but they're characters we've encountered in our dreams? I see. I don't... So, like... not, like, IRL, but, like, the the player character is basically getting deja vu with everything they've seen. With every character they meet. How does that work? I'm so curious. No? Oh, blush. Blush. So yeah, what we need to do is there's also a little thing there. Let's what I want to do is paint over this, and that helps a little bit. I feel like it is still really hard to make out the shape. Oh no. Need to get a proper ref sheet? That's okay. I mean, this works. If you've got any amendments that you need to know, feel free to let me know. I think that looks alright. It's just because of the angle, you're not seeing too many of the green bits. You see a biter? There is indeed. There are gonna be many of those. Still looks solid. Oh, I'm glad you think it looks alright. That is good. What I will do is okay, this. One of us. Yeah, I think it's just up to there, and then... Yeah, I will clean that up then. So... it's a bit more accurate. But approximately it's there. It is on the ref. I changed it very slightly, but like, yeah. I have opened up a little bit to using more or closer to pure black for people's art, 'cause like, I don't know, it's fine. At the end of the day, it's your character design, and I always feel bad straying from a character design too much. I tell myself, if I'm a truly good artist, I can make it look good. I can make it work. Spent money on the VR chat base before making the character. That is fair. Okay, and then we want the chomp down, baby. Pure black can be hard to work with. You do like certain pieces I've done though where I've had really close to pure black and made it work really well with white line art or outlines. Yeah, usually I use the white outlines to help give depth and stuff like that. And just in general, if there's a lot of overlapping pieces. I probably won't be doing it for these because they are very simple shapes, like the bites. I don't think it needs it, but yeah, it can be difficult to work with. As I say, I'm trying to be more open to it. I think it's just a case of using it, like, keeping it simple, right? As with this one, it's like, yeah, it doesn't need a gazillion pieces of detail, so it's pretty good. It works okay. Kiss? Keep it simple, silly. Oh. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, I also there's probably pieces of artwork I've done that like do have pure black in them, and purely based on like the shading and lighting, which is the opposite. That's like the opposite, because it's only gotten to pure black because I have done like such complex lighting. Teehee. But yeah. Actually, I will do the darker green first, and then I will add the floofy bit. It's just the main thing with having pure black as the body color is it makes it harder to, I don't know, it makes it more obvious when the lighting has changed the colors drastically, because it's like, oh, that is no longer pure black. Which I know some people, I don't know, some people who don't necessarily understand how lighting works would also sometimes get upset that their character has been changed when actually they haven't. It's just lighting. But also this is flat color, so that's not really a concern. May need some white to separate parts just so it reads better. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment with it. Wait. Did I? Oh my god. I forgot to use the mask for the line art. No. 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 It's like barely noticeable when it's at full opacity, thankfully, but that's annoying. Meow. Okay. Saved. Yeah, it looks fine when it's at full opacity. I need to do that. I need to make sure I turn the mask on when I do these. There we go. There we go. That's better. Feel free to experiment with it, really. You don't mind? Okie dokie. I will try see what works. With this I will go underneath and put another layer for that bit, so it's not... The layer setup for these is a little bit jank, I will be entirely honest. But it works, it works. End of the day, as long as it works. So like I will just put a layer underneath to like fill in that bit. It's not scuffed. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not scuffed. It's not scuffed. It'd never be scuffed. Me? Scuffed? Never. This is a lie. I am often scuffed in my approaches. I'll have it here as well. Yippee. I am not a perfect being by any means. But I pride myself in working with and around the scuffedness of everything I do, rather than trying to believing I can solve it. As long as you understand whatever. Yeah. Your 2,000 line spaghetti code with no comments is definitely not scuffed. No, of course. It is kind of like that with these layers. Yar. Live by the scuff, die by the scuff. True. You may not be perfect, but you are a certified bean? Oh, wow. 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 If you say so. Wow. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Okay. What I could do is use this gray for a little something. Can I use that to help accent some of the shapes going on? I think I can. Yeah, I think that works actually. Okay, that's easy enough. I think so. Maybe just to the top of the visor as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks alright. You can tell it's a biter. Yar. Yar. Ooh. Big lorry outside. Big lorry noises. Okay. Bitey fruit awa. The bitey fruit for reals. And we want a silly fast version too. Of course, my absolute pleasure to deliver a silly fast version. For the silly fast version, I just take frames 1, 3, and 6 and set them to like super no frame delay. It's very simple, but it's fun. Chompa 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 chomp. Oh, ads. I mean, that's good timing because I can then send this whilst ads are running. And the viewers aren't missing the super exciting things. Hello, welcome back from ads. I was just exploding this. Okay, next that I've also lined is for Shadow. We have a cat. We have a cat. They did not want to be smiling on this frame. They're very serious about their biting. Very serious biting. Now let me looky if I can find a good flat color wrap. Shadow does not have a rough sheet at all. So I just color picked off of other drawings that I have done. Like that one. And there are certainly others. Okay, here we go. Cat. Cat. Wait, what color are the hands? The hands are a lighter. Yeah. The EP cat, for reals. The hands? They don't have hands, those are frickin' paws. Funny music. I'm having fun. Dude, you just got paid so much? Nice. Yippee. You know what this reminds me? This song reminds me that I need to add the Mario Kart soundtrack, actually. Because this sounds like Mario Kart music. Sobbing at how cute these are? Oh, wow. I do be a little bit of a specialist in cute goobers. I'm having a lot of fun with them. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wow. Okay, well those paws are super simple. And the head is a darker main color. These lines should be set to multiply. No time off, additional hours, just 7k in the bank. God damn, nice. Nice job. In both sense of the term, in that you did a nice job, and your job sounds nice for paying you so much. Is that after taxes as well? That was crazy. When we're a boring adult and mention taxes. Go ahead. After tax. God damn. Time to spend it on your friends. True. Have lots of fun there. Have lots of fun. I'm excited for you. I am also a little bit jealous that you are going to a convention. So the ears are like pointed back, so we're not really even getting much. We're not gonna see the inside of those. So I just need to add the general gradient and then the eyebrows. Oh, and make sure that the hair is solid color. Yar. Oh, let's see the inside of the ear here. Okay. Gotta try not shrimp. I'll put my checklist. Yeah, there you go. The biter. The biter. When the biter is biting. That moment when... Trying to get the gradients to match. I think it's seems pretty accurate to me. Okay. I do something I never do and like smudge tool this just a little bit. I never use the smudge tool bird. but feels appropriate here. Where I'm trying to blend things. That do be what it's for. Oh, forgot this one. But this is different. I do this on a separate layer and duplicate it and then squish it. And then I add stuff again. Hee. Okay, that looks alright to me. Munch. The muncher. Look at them go. Such a chump. Okay. Cool. That's another one done, I believe. We are winning. And this one I will also export in smaller versions. Because they asked me to. So we go image size and bring it down to 300 pixels. A tiny chomper. A tiny chomper. But then we will bring it back up to original size to save it. And then I grab the fast. Are we having a fast one? I didn't check. Are we having a fast one? Yes, we're having a fast one. Yippee! I think it's valuable having different speeds of whites. Why is this on this size? That's not the right canvas size. We want this on 2500. Oh, it's because I didn't copy them properly. That's why. No, it's because I wasn't pasting them properly. That's why. Yar. And then we bring these to no delay, and then we export that as fast. With capital letters. Just to really drive it home. This is not a mini, it's fast. And then we're gonna do the fast mini. 300 pixels. Export and save. Wow. Okay. Wonderful. Hello, Jay. Chompers. Chompers. Yar. Will be a pain? How come? How come? Oh, thank you for the stretch reminder. Just having to draw it from scratch? It's not entirely from scratch. I already did a Prutigen, which was pretty, yeah, I did a Prutigen and a crocodile. So it's pretty, I'm pretty used to adapting. Oh, damn big stretch. And a hydrate? Gosh, you're taking care of me. Sorry, I think I'm above my tracking right now because I'm stood up and stretchy. Yo! Oh, thank you for the follow, Seven the Proto. Yeah, I did. Thank you for single-handedly funding my existence. Another 7 proto, for real. It's crazy. Crazy coincidence. I know. I mean, that's over, like, at least a couple. That's, like, over at least a year, right? A year and a bit. It's gotta be. Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm British. It doesn't help that I'm British, okay? That immediately, like, bumps the number up in an unfair way. A year and a half. Yeah, okay, well that doesn't seem so bad. That doesn't seem so bad. Oh. Ugh, you got me stretching now. $600. The crazy thing is, Jay, you can go to my Ko-fi page. Anyone can go to my— oh shit, ads. Dang. I will talk about this after ads. In fact, I'm gonna take a little BRB whilst the ads are rolling and stretch me legs.
Outer space is on my mind. I would leave the Earth behind to see the other galaxies, to float to any world I please, to know the secrets, escape the curse, to be one with the universe. And rocket ship, astronaut, aliens, laser beam blaster shots, planets exploding, and spaceships exploding, voluptuous alien vixens exploding, and life would be fantastic in a place that we call outer space.
Earphone Capuna. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, that took me longer because I wanted to fill up my hot water bottle, but then my kettle was taking ages to boil. I'm sorry about that. So I tried to run an ad to, like, skip the next ad, but apparently that's not happening and we're gonna get another ad anyways. I'm so sorry. Twitch actually says, like, run an manual ad to skip the next ad break. And it's like, no. No. You must have another ad break as well. So we've got 2 minutes and then we've got another ad break. I think it's gonna be shorter, but it's still gonna... That's so annoying. Sorry about that. You couldn't fall asleep, so you got up and beat it go again? Well, I'm sorry you couldn't get to sleep. Twitch has been weird today. Rawr. Rawr. Oh well. Probably just take a nap later, that is fair. I hope the nap goes well. I have trouble with naps, I don't trust them. Because recently every time I've tried to have a nap, it's gone on for way too long, and I've just been like, rawr. That's not good. War. Okay. Next up, we are doing Zane. Okay, box time. Box time. Yeah, the layers on the base file are all in the wrong order as well. I'm very silly. I think we do have tiny little claws on this ref, okay. I'm so cozy now though. Hot water bottle, hot water bottle. Amazing. Because it's actually started getting like actually cold, which, I mean, I don't dislike cold weather, but I'm kind of mad about it because I wanted a more notable summer, which we did not have, so whatever. It just confuses me because it's like bright sunshine and then it's like 10 degrees out and I'm like, what? Come on. Don't trick me with your sunshine. We had a heat wave last September, so I'm like, heat wave, please? Heat wave is a tweet? Oh my god, there's the ad break. I'm so sorry. I thought running a manual one would be good. It was not good. Okay, that was a very short ad break, I believe. Okay, that's how it works. Alright then. Alright then. We work with that. Wow. I just messaged Patty asking if they could pick up some carrots on the way home from work. And they're like, I thought we had carrots. I'm like, no, I used them all. I used them all. I used 2 bags of carrots in my soup the other day. I went crazy with it. Yeah, I think there's widow claws. I don't know if it's worth adding them. Or if it's gonna look weird because they're so little. No, that looks okay. I think that looks alright. See, I've never been a huge claw person. I don't really put claws on my own characters. But I have been starting to put them on art more, if they're shown in the ref. I mean, there's some characters it's like, yeah, that needs claws to work. But other characters where it's like, you could go with or without, you know? But I've never been a huge claw person. I banish you to second monitor so you can play Monster Hunter. Oh, I have been banished. Goodness me. That's alright. That's alright. I would rather that than be, you know, attacked by the monsters in Monster Hunter. I'm safe here, you know? I'm safe from the monsters, the scary monsters. It's okay. Xenojiva is friendly. Well, that's good. I have no idea if I pronounced that correct, but that's good. It just occasionally tries to blast you with concentrated beams of fire. Alright. Just occasionally, you know, nothing to worry about. I get you. I feel like claws depend on the overall aesthetic people want. Yeah. And that's exactly the thing with these your characters. It's like, overall, this is a very simple, cutesy your character here, but it's also a feral creature with fangs. So it's like, it could go either way. Like, the cutesy side begs to say, oh, we don't need claws. It's simple. We don't need that level of detail. But then the bitey side of it says, yes, pierce with every piercing object that we have. It's like the aggression, but it's silly aggression, you know? This front tooth needs to be bigger. This one got hat. I'm gonna add hat. Coffee cup. You can't even complain. You're getting free coffee in my cafe. Fishing up a free drink. A wowie. A wowie. Zulu, can you say a wah 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 wah? A wah wah wah, a wah wah, a wah wah, a wah 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 wah, a wah wah wah, a wah 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Wah. Ah, wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. When do I stop the bit? When do I stop? I could a while forever. But should I? A stream where you only speak in a WA. This is true. I could probably make that a redeem, right? Only speak in a WA for the next, like, 5 minutes or whatever. Wait a minute, you recognize that cap? Yeah, heck yeah. I know very few furries that wear caps, to be honest. It's pretty recognizable. It is pretty iconic. I wanted to ask, for the buy to your character, is it okay to order more than one, or is it limited to one? No, you can get a couple, that's fine. Cause it's just Ko-fi members, like, early access at the moment, so yeah, you can get a couple. I don't know how many slots are left, but... Let me see. Well, there's 3 slots left. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I've had some other people get multiple, so that's okay. Go for it. Okay. I guess we'd see a bit of the... Nice. Okay. And then we extend the up. and the bitey down. The cap would come down pretty low here because it's a down angle. Dang, I got the hot water bottle and now it's like too hot. I stuck it under my jumper, but then when I took it away, because the jumper had got hot, it like slapped against me with even more heat. Hot water bottle, you're supposed to make me feel better, not feel... You not burn me.
I remember when I was just a boy. Summer afternoons would fill me up with joy. I'd sit right down, turn on the TV. Every day I'd giggle mischievously. I remember laughing like a buffoon when I'd watch him on Nick in the afternoon. He was my favorite thing about Nick. Yes, that little popsicle stickly. And he'd sing right to me, stickly, P.O. Box 963, New York City, New York State, 10108, 10108. It's been years now since his show has aired. We sent a letter, it got returned, and now we're scared. Where'd he go? What did they do with him when they decided they were through with him?
Trying to get the air right with the hat
Did they break him?
and the ankle.
Burn him down for heat? Were his googly eyes thrown out in the street? Or is he fine? That's what I'm praying. I recall he was always saying, simmer down, simmer down, simmer down. And he'd say right to me, stickly, P.O. Box 963, New York City, New York State, 10108, 10108, 10108, 10108.
Wish Twitch lets you automatically continue your sub with Twitch Prime like you can do with normal ones. Yeah, that is a little annoying. I don't know, they're probably stingy about Prime because they don't get as much money from it. So they're like, well, you have to do more work. Stinky Twitch. Admittedly, I don't have Prime, so I cannot check, like, if there's anything in settings. But maybe there is. I wonder if they get any money because, like, Twitch is owned by Amazon. Yeah, I don't know. For real, I don't know. I see the Z and I'm like, oh my god, that's me? It is not me. I actually claim ownership of the letter Z, actually. Actually, it is me. I have decided. So it's like you pay Amazon a few dollars for Amazon Prime, and then Amazon just puts a few dollars from that into that other pocket. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, obviously Twitch, like, it'll go to Twitch in terms of, like, keeping Twitch things running, I presume. But yeah, it is owned by Amazon. Overall. I think it does go towards keeping Twitch running, because I don't believe Twitch itself makes much of a profit. Hideaway, okay. Wow, big gulp of water. I'm gonna have to fill up soon. Okay. That down bite looks weird to me. What I need to do is fill in the lines for the edge pieces. Hello. How are you doing, Flicky Bub? You're good. Needed some cozy vibes for this morning. You're just what the doctor ordered for this stressed out Valley in a tin can. Aww. Well, hey, I will do my best to provide the coziest of vibes. We don't need the echoes of that frame. That. Oh, ad break. Funny ad break. Funny ad break. Okay. Well, whilst we're ad break, actually, and whilst Actually, I'll export this. Whilst we're ad break, I'll export this, and I needed to make some edits to Shadow's one. How much do I need to edit here? Almost nothing. Yay. I think my whole water bottle leaked a little bit. The line art removed makes it look cursed. Yeah, a little bit. It's because this is a simple one, so like the line art is very simple. Shadow, did you want like all of the versions replaced with this as well? Like, you want this as like exploded in all the styles I did the other one. Yeah, okay. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm just doing a little update to Shadows by T. They decided they did want a version with the smile. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to— oh, wait. Hang on, I fucked up. This is not supposed to be on every frame. Why is this on every frame? Right here. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard not to with how I've got it set up in the your character here thing. Apologies. It just kind of be like that. Yeah. I try to keep it as subtle as possible. Size, we want the small size, small. Then we and copy frames. New. Yar. And paste frames. And delete. And no delay. And export. Shadow fast 2. Fast 2. Somehow even faster. And then image size 300. Sorry, this is all the boring stuff. Fast mini 2. Fast mini 2. War. Well, my whole water bottle, I hadn't closed the lid properly and it started dripping, so now my leg is like damp. I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. No, and I'm actually not gonna save this either. And then I need to send this to Zane. And then I go on to the next thing. Yippee! So many tabs open. Oh my god. Chrome. I don't need so many tabs. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I have like 5 instances of Ko-fi open right now. What am I doing? What am I doing? Taz. And Taz. What character did they want? Okay, we do the Glacier for this. Now I need to find the reference sheet because they didn't attach it. think it'll be in season 1. It's okay. I will never complain about it personally to a client, but a small pet peeve is when people are like, you have the reference, so I'm not going to send it to you. I'm like, yeah, I've probably drawn this character before, but I draw like at least 10 different characters a week. I do not save all the references on my PC, and even if I do, they're a nightmare to find. I cannot predict how often someone's gonna commission me to know whether or not to download their ref permanently. So, that's why for the season 1 and stuff, I'm just like, just send me your reference sheet every time. For anything, just send me the reference every time. It saves a gazillion pounds of memory. What am I saying? A gazillion pounds of memory? That doesn't make sense. It just saves my little brain from awkwardly being like, where did I save it? Where did I save it? I don't think I did save it. And then I need to go and find like the most previous instance of like when you commission me. And it's like, ooh. Do you want me to upload your art anytime you commission? When assuming you have it saved somewhere. I mean, with Shadow, with you, you're a special case because you don't have reference sheets. So most of the time, even if you do attach a reference, it is shaded, and I need to go into my own, like, history files and find a flat color version to color pick from anyway. So, for you, it doesn't make a difference. That's okay. That's whatever. You could do that. You could do that. I don't know. I don't mind. I don't mind at the end of the day. I survive, but it's like, if I know someone does have a reference sheet and they're just like, you have it somewhere. I'm like, ooh. Do I now? But like, I don't mind if people don't have reference sheets. I know some artists, though, do like require you to have a reference sheet. So it is pretty handy to have. It would maybe, I'm not gonna say it will, but it would maybe help me remember about the nick in their ear every time. It would maybe help me remember that, and remember to not give them stripes on their tail, and all the other things I always do by accident. I could put like big red letters on the ref sheet. Like one of the YouTube thumbnails, I do the big red circle around the ear with the arrows and like big red text saying like, there is a hole in the ear. I'll do that, and then it would probably be too much that I would forget and still forget. Knowing me, I would probably still forget, but it's worth a try. I've been expecting to need to like change the snout on this like base more, but I really haven't. Like, I don't know. It just kind of fits, like, a lot of characters. And then what I will sometimes do is I'll actually erase it at this end, which creates the optical illusion of it being shorter. Faked all along, like a conspiracy theory. Yeah. No, it's me trying to keep track of the characters I draw for commissions. I've got like a pin board with a red string going everywhere. Like, so this character belongs to this person, but then this person is friends with this person, so they might get commissions with this person. And that they might be any of these 3 characters. And I need to have all of these accessible for any given moment. So yeah, it's It be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes. And it's not that I forget who the characters are or anything, but like I mean sometimes I do as well. As much as I wish I could remember everyone's characters, I am just one creature. I am just one Banui with one brain cell. And sometimes I cannot remember everyone's characters perfectly. But remembering small details on the references, like, where is that scar? Where is that piercing? You know, also just color picking, because I do color pick from ref sheets, I don't eyeball it. I know some artists who do just eyeball it, but I am quite frankly too scared to get the colors drastically wrong and have the client be upset at me. So I color pick from the references. I do not remember hex codes in my head. That's tricky. Also, hello Val. Hope you're doing okay today. Yeah, you've given me hex codes, which is good. Yeah. You have to confess, sometimes you don't use the exact colors because the layer effects change anyways. Oh yeah, no, I disclaim this on the, on my TOS. Like, I will color pick, but then I add shading afterwards. So I color pick from the ref, but it's gonna look different based on the lighting. If you get shading, it's gonna look different. That's just how colors work in the real world. And sometimes I will slightly adjust colors that are pure black and pure white, because I don't like using those, really. They're very hard to make look good. No, I want it shaded and flat at the same time. Oh my god. Yeah. It's also like, yeah, they're hard to work with, and it's like they're hard to add shading or lighting to, because they are so pure. It's so hard to, like, if something on the character is pure white, unless it is a light source itself, it's like, this is, you know, tricky. Unless it's a light source itself, you can't add any other layers of lightness, so... And then that's just inaccurate for lighting. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's just a little weird. Why don't I have my opacity on? There we go. Nose. 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 If you ever get caught by a Dalmatian, that doesn't mean pure black and white though. That's the thing, even if it's just like, I don't know. Black and white is fine, it's just pure black and pure white. Like, the extremist on the color wheels. Pure white can be alright, but when it's other colors that's just like, just all red, then might tone it a bit. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's all down to your, like, style as well, right? Each artist has their own style. And colors can be definitely a part of that. How do I want to just sort of plonk the headpiece on? Just sort of toss that on there. Glaceon moment. Gradients, shading, lighting, texture, layers. So many different factors that can change color. Oh yeah, for sure. Beep, 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 beep. There is so much trash in this pond, it's crazy.
Samuel and Rosella both were 82 years old, sharing an umbrella. Slowly down the street they strolled, and all around the world was changing in a manner of ways ranging from dialect to fashion. The state of affairs absolutely clashing with the world that was theirs. I don't understand these kids today, said Rose. Yeah, responded Sam, take a look at this boy's clothes. The young man exiting Hot Topic made them feel so misanthropic. Samuel and Rosella didn't like the way he dressed. They closed their umbrella and they rammed it through his chest. Samuel and Rosella, they hate your generation with such determination. Samuel and Rosella, they are disgusted knowing how wrong this world is going. A fact they don't mind showing. In fact, right now they're blowing up the local mall, and off they hobble drunk on Geritol.
I feel like I could move this ear a little bit to be more visible.
Now after being in love for 60 years,
Need to make more emotes, but you keep forgetting / getting distracted. That's a vibe, honestly. There's so many emotes I want to make for myself that I just don't.
cause a little trouble. Who'd suspect a sweet old couple? Rose was always saying that kid's gotta go. Samuel was obeying, never saying no. Sam was a disaster. When she smiled, his heart still flew. Who'd imagine after 60 years he'd still be with? But nonetheless, she loved him dearly. They held hands while cavalierly burning baggy jeans in the middle of a shop, or killing silly teens for listening to the hippie hop. Samuel and Rosella, they hate your generation and the music video station. Samuel and Rosella, they are disgusted knowing how wrong this world is going. A fact they don't mind showing. In fact, right now they're blowing up the local mall, and off they hobble drunk on Geritol. Off they hobble drunk on Geritol. These kids today with their sleepy expressions and their satanic tattoos, and they're running around in the arcade parlors in their shiny gold blam blam or whatever they call it, and their dangerous skateboards and their Chef Boyardees and their dang fangled computer machines teaching them how to make bombs, and their iFrogs or whatever they call it, and their automobiles with the wheels that look like they're still spinning.
Ad time, teehee.
Trench coats and their colorful t-shirts with the Marxist propaganda on them, and their thong sandals and their Britney Spears' husbands, and their powdered wigs and their peg legs with the decals on them, and their low-carb diets, and their rockin' the vote, and their collectible bottle caps, and their tiny little cameras inside the tiny little portable telephones, and their for shizzle McFizzle ding-dong dizzle Snoopy Dog language, and their general disrespect towards their elders. Well, they can burn in hell, I say, every last one of them. Samuel and Rosella, they hate your
I'm really enjoying that song. No.
with such determination. Samuel and Rosella, they are disgusted knowing how wrong this world is going. A fact they don't mind showing. In fact, right now they're blowing up the local mall, and off they hobble drunk on Geritol. Off they hobble drunk on Geritol.
welcome back from ads. I was just typing out in chat what the song was, in case you wanted to check it out. Ads are like 90% of this reason, the reason you haven't left this stream on whilst you try and sleep. Oh dang, I'm sorry. I literally cannot turn them entirely off, that's the thing. So I may as well make the most of it and try and earn a little bit of money. Just a little bit of money. Just a little bit. No, because I remember back in the day before I got affiliate, people actually would fall asleep in my streams. But ads have definitely gotten worse on Twitch. I hope I didn't overwrite it at any point, shit. If I overwrote the bass, I'm very sad about it. I've done that on a couple of my Yo characters before, and it's very silly and very annoying. Wait, let me open the bass. Whew! Okay, it's safe. It's safe. Whew. No worries. Nothing to worry about. Yippee! I don't know. I can work with it if it happens, but it does make life a bit harder. Usually I will just have to take, no offense, the most generic looking character that I've done so far and make that the new base. But this would not be that. What? Why do you have a Raging Wolf Helm badge on your profile? I don't know, I cannot see that. Huh. I don't know. Why do you have a Raging Wolf Helm badge? If you have one. Not from here. Well, no, I don't see many Raging Wolf Helms around these parts, I will say. Apparently it's from watching Elden Ring. Oh, good for you. Certified Elden Ring watcher. I can't see that on my OBS chat. Can I see that on the other chat? I cannot see that on either of my chat views. Glaceon Bite. Doesn't show up next to your name. It's if you click on your profile. Oh, yes. I see that. Oh, I've seen a few people with that, actually. Yeah, that's what it is. I had no idea what that was. Huh. Neat. Now you have a coffee cup as well. Yippee! Yippee! I do quite like my sub badges. Oh, yo! Thank you for the follow. Auroral Stardust. That is very cool name. Hey, hi. Yeah, I do like my my sub badges. They are pretty sure they are the origin of like the coffee bunny lore as to how they work. How is everyone? I'm doing good. I'm working on bitey mods. Let's go. Discord let you connect your Steam account finally. Nice. Nice. And 64 Mario Kart. Oh, yeah, this is very much inspired by that era, I believe. Right, let me sort out my Trello. I can move. Oh, I already moved Shadow to completed. Is yes, Bitwise is also completed. Trying to get your group members to work on a group project. Ooh, what's the project about? Also spending money on comms, real. Okay. I think I can continue with this one now. Just vibing. Also, she her nice. It should. Oh, you can, if you want to add your pronouns. I've got a little guide in the stuff down below, the info box and stuff. There's a little guide on how to show your pronouns, which is pretty cute. Spend too much money on vinyl records? Real? Okay, no, the vinyls are so cool. I love vinyl collections. Database management for a small dentist business. Ooh, interesting. I hope the project goes well. Hello, Crayon. Or Titan. Should I call you Crayon or Titan? What is more accurate? Let me Yoinky rough sheet and put here. The pubs are actually brown, so I will do this first. This brown. Why is everyone biting? They are feral creatures. I'm pretty sure my Discord server is having a rabies outbreak or something. I don't know. They are biting because it brings me money. It pays my bills. Titan, if you don't mind. Would be weird if you were eating yourself. True. No, that is true. I just defaulted to the first, like, word that I could call someone. You say blame it on the bee, but I did check. My by emo was actually first, and then Crumble wanted one like mine. So actually, I did start it. And I started it because I had a cat emo that was a cat that was biting, and I'm like, I want to be the biter. Monster crayons are no joke. Lost your pinky finger to one of them? Dang. Yeah, now everyone's biting. Well, bites so far are only for Ko-fi members. I can't even imagine what it's gonna be like once they go public. It's gonna be crazy. It's actually gonna go insane out there. What is this about a rabies outbreak? That's why everyone in my server is biting, because everyone's got rabies. That is the joke. No, I'm joking about it. It's not real. I don't know anything about the status of rabies in real life. Oh gosh. I hope there's not actually a real rabies outbreak. I'm just saying everyone in my server has rabies because they're all biting and being feral little creatures. I keep forgetting to erase this one line on the base. It sounds like a fun server. It is. Everyone's very silly. They are very sweet. You're always welcome to join. I got the funny command. Gonna go find breakfast. Ideally your headphones don't cease connection when you go downstairs. Okay. Okay. Should I give a live commentary of the drawing? How do I commentate every single line that I put on this canvas? Okay, so I'm color picking the brown details, which I'm gonna add to the ears. The brown is at the edge of the ears. Where else is the brown? The brown is also the eyebrows. So I'm coloring in the left eyebrow, and now I'm coloring in the right eyebrow. Does the server need to be quarantined to prevent further spread? I mean, it's just down to your own, it's down to your own personal caution, you know? Comment the vector data for each stroke, oh my god. TTS that reads off each pixel and hex code, my goodness. Okay, so this one is 7F5D30. And let's see, and then we're gonna bring in a bit of F9DD88 for around the mouth. So this sort of comes, oh, it doesn't actually come that high up, so it comes from the nose and then down under the eye and follows the shape of the jaw. Yeah. There we go. So that was the pale yellow. And now we want to take the sort of cream white color. And we add that to the very top of the nose, which you can't see very well here, but you know, it's there. It's there. And then also to the cheeks. And this color is FDF3BE. Sorry. Forgot to disclose that earlier. So silly. Gordon Ramsay cooking tutorial with hex codes. My god. Tutorial on how to draw Zane Bite YCH. For real. There is also a small oval in the middle of the forehead of this same pale cream color. It's important to remember that one. Just make sure you got the curves nice and clean on the pattern. And then I completely forgot to color in the nose. So the nose is actually the same brown that we used for the eyebrows and the ears. So actually it all ties together. It all ties together. Can it be possible to do hands instead of paws? I can try. I can certainly try. What's the piecewise function of the curves along their snout? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? You are going beyond my small intellect. Goodness me. What is a piecewise? I can try HBO original Sting. Yeah, I mean with hands I can give it a shot. It might be more chibi style. I don't know. I guess the main thing is just working out how to make it look natural. If it's a human character, like if it's a human character, how do I stylize that chomp to look natural movement wise? Because we don't have jaws like animals do. Really interesting that you cherry-pick the pink for the ear instead of the tongue/mouth. Well, because it's only the tongue, and that's shading, right? I don't know if this is the same color. It's not, but that's shading on the tongue. That's not actually the inside of the mouth color. So I thought that would look more natural. We don't have an actual open mouth that shows the inside of the mouth color. I don't believe. No. It's only tongue sticking out. Because, like, usually the back, like, inside cheeks are a different color, right? Yar. Has a prosthetic mask that's like a morph, so the chomping part isn't a worry. Okay, well, I can certainly try. They just might be, like, simplified / chibi sort of style. If that's alright. I can give them fingies. The whale fingies. Can try it. Welcome back, Cyber. Is it a commission? It is a your character here commission, yes. So this is currently only open to my Ko-fi subscribers as like early access, but once I've done these, I will be looking to open it to the public for more people to grab a slot of your character here. That's what YCH stands for. I'll probably use this white for the teeth as well. Can I just... I can. Wonderful. Wonderful. And then we just need the Z. Yippee! I think that's all the I think that's the Zane. I think that's the Zane. I think. Yeah. I'm so mad at my tummy right now. It's like because I've had tummy ache. And so it's like it's not aching, but it's also because I've not wanted to eat too much because it's, you know, I've been trying to be careful with what I'm eating basically, right? To make it not hurting. That makes sense. But then if I don't eat too much, it starts getting all grumbly and like hungry, which is equally annoying. But then if I eat something, it makes my tummy hurt. So like fucking make your mind up, mate. Do you want to have food or do you want to be in pain? Rawr. It's very annoying. So I'm quite peckish right now. I'm quite peckish, if you will. I might... Why not both? I might have a banana. I think a banana is safe. Worst feeling is having your stomach hurt because you're hungry, but anything you eat will also make it hurt because you don't have anything filling healthy around. Yeah, I might have a banana. I might go and grab a banana real quick. Because it's really growling at me. Banana. Banana. A nana. I'm gonna grab a nana. I'm gonna go so fast. I'm not even gonna go to the BRB screen because I'm gonna go so fast. Okay, I didn't go that fast. I didn't feel like running. breakfast update, you almost cracked an egg into the trash can, but now the eggs are in the microwave and the silly contraption that makes egg sandwich things? I have never heard of a microwave egg sandwich. No offense, that sounds horrible. What? What is that? How does that work? Won't even run up and down the stairs for stream? Yeah. Because I, like, looked at the stairs and I'm like, nah. Nah. But now I got Nana. I have to give props to the one restaurant that sold fish and chips. Yo. I have obtained the Nana and it is yummy. The little thing you put egg in and you microwave it and it cooks the egg really well. Huh. I have never heard of that. That's crazy. Yeah, same, Cyber. The idea horrifies. If this makes my tummy hurt, I'm gonna be so bad. So mad about it. Yeah, go for it. I am so curious how the device works. Shadow, you are too late. I already ate the whole Nana. I'm sorry, Tia. You're gonna have to starve. What do Avalis eat? What is their diet even? Or do they just feed on, like, bugs? At work right now, but peeking at the stream? Heck yeah. I just took a little banana break, but we be working. As far as you know, everything. They just eat everything. Omnivores has been posted. That is crazy. That is a crazy egg making device. I guess, yeah, I've never seen something like that before. You are the Hat Fox. The Hat Fox. Oh, wow, wow. I do love the hat. I was saying earlier how, like, I actually know very few furries that wear hats. And you're quite iconic for wearing the hat. Also, I swear I've seen, like, an influx of commissions on my, like, that you have gotten, Zane, on my timeline by, like, a bunch of huge artists. I swear I keep seeing you on my timeline. Because I saw a really beautiful commission you got from Godbird Art. It was beautiful. That's so cool. You've cooked eggs by putting them in microwave ramen bowls. It works reasonably well. Huh. Interesting. I've never been much of a microwave person, to be fair. I don't trust those devices. For no particular reason. I just think they're weird. They make scary noises. You get a lot of art. Yeah, no, it's so cool to see. I'm like, oh, I know that guy. Oh my god. I recognize that creature. That's the other thing. Great thing is, I mean, the hat makes you instantly recognizable. It's great. Just don't put metal in them. The microwaves, yeah. I thought you meant the eggs for a second. Like, don't put metal in the eggs. I don't tend to do that, so we're covered on that base. Metal egg. And that's like that's a Dr. Robotnik thing, probably. Metal egg. A lot of furries don't wear clothes in general. True. I don't know. Some do. That's the thing, is they've got fur patterning to make up for it at times. Egg slop sandwich, my beloved. Okay, egg slop is good. I do love egg. Kisona occasionally wears other clothes, but most of the time it's just the hat. Real. Rocking the no pants hat life. It's very swag. Have to hit chat with a medium rare chicken? What? No. No, you do— that's not a thing. That's not a thing you do. That is not a thing you do. Microwaves are really cool. You learned about how they work in your electromagnetics class. Whoa. That is fair. I don't know, I never had a microwave growing up. I only got access to microwaving food when I went to uni. Like, not even kidding. Oh wait, no, I did a little bit before. Yeah, because my family moved house and we didn't have an oven, so we were forced to buy a microwave until we got an oven. But even then, I didn't use it very often. I'm just not very microwave proficient, and that makes me scared of them. And I don't have a microwave in my current house. Prefer using a stove or oven in general, yeah. Microwave proficient is a new term. Microwave certified. They're just weird. They're just weird. They make scary noise and they're inconsistent. They're often inconsistent. At least the microwaves I've used. Which admittedly have just been cheap ones, but you know.
DevDraws tipped 30.
What? What? Thank you. I think that was a bite. That was a bite order. Was that a bite order? Yeah. A biter has been obtained. Another biter on the list. You like microwaves because you're impatient? Fair. I don't know, that's the thing. I'm also impatient, but with microwaves, it's like, you can't do anything. But with a stovetop, it's like, I can stir it. I can like look at it as it cooks. With a microwave, it's like the windows are usually so like there's a window, but you can't see anything really. Why did it take so long to boil on the— yeah, use a kettle. What the heck? Stimming on the stovetop. That sounds like a— oh my god, that sounds like a band name. Stimming on the stovetop. That's swag. I love that. It's insane to me that American people don't own kettles. I only recently learned that not all American people own kettles. Yeah, it's just like, I know quite a few people do, but it's crazy that not everyone does. You bought an electric kettle because you like making hot chocolate with it, and you had to boil water on the stove before that. That's crazy. Also using water for hot chocolate, bleh. Bleh. It's fine, but it could be so much better. Shadow, it can be so much better. Please use milk. Please heat up milk. If you can, get a milk frother. Please. It is an elevated experience. Milk tea is better than coffee, is better than tea bags. Ooh, interesting. I would have to argue that I am a coffee enjoyer. But yeah, I mean, fun fact, you can get coffee bags as well. It's not just tea bags. But yeah, the bagged experience of any drink is inferior generally. Because it's like preserved and yeah. Also, thank you very much for the follow Mizu box. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. They've started to get phased out over here? Wait, what has? Kettles? What? A kettle's getting phased out in Australia? That's crazy. Have masala chai every time you need that caffeine fix. Oh, that does sound good. Milk hot chocolate is nice, but then you have to microwave it and it's blah. Well, yeah, I don't microwave the milk. What I'm saying is you need to— I mean, milk, I will cook on the stovetop. Also, if you're really feeling up to it, you can get milk frothers and heaters. I've got this machine, it's like a kettle for milk. It like froths it and heats it up at the same time. It's very posh and fancy, but as a treat for yourself, I would recommend it. Also, thank you, I will do my stretchy now. No, it's not. It's not at all. I mean, it's non-stick, so... let me show you the ridiculous device that I possess. We got this as a Christmas present. This is what I own. Senti sends his regards. Aw. This is the Hotel Chocolat Velvetizer. This is what I use to make my hot chocolates. Oh, it's ad time. Dang, it's ad time. Anyway, you know what? That's okay. Your espresso maker has a milk frother, but it stopped using it because you normally use coffee creamer. Blech. Blech. I don't understand creamer. I don't understand creamer. But yeah, I have this. Basically, look, if we zoom in, computer enhance. It has this little thing with magnets and a frother at the bottom. And basically you turn it on and it— whoa, that's too zoomed in. You turn it on and the magnets make it spin around. The magnets make that spin around so it froths the milk and then it heats up the base here like a kettle and you just wipe the inside of the foam afterwards. What is good about creamer? Genuinely, what is creamer even made of? It scares me. It's not a thing we have over here in the UK, but I just know it's not as good as milk. More zoom, more computer enhance. It's the creaminess of the milk and the flavor of almost anything. What do you mean the flavor of almost anything? And the creamer that you have is non-dairy, so it keeps for much longer. You can get non-dairy milks. I use barista oat milk. I use like a oat milk that's made for baristas so it can froth just the same. Italian sweet creamer. What? Oat milk is a sin? What's wrong with that? It keeps longer. You can't say oat milk is a sin whilst you're chugging creamer over there. What is in creamer? What is coffee creamer made of? A combination of water, sugar, and vegetable oil? I can't pull a disgusted face here. Vegetable oil! And sugar! I don't want sugar in my coffee! I don't like sweet coffee! I don't like sweet coffee! That sounds gross! I'm sorry, that sounds really gross! Yeah. Mayonnaise and coffee. Will you be playing Splatoon this weekend? Yes, if I have the time for it. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna be Team Future. Okay, that's maybe why you hate creamer then, because that's the point of creamer. Combining milk and sugar in one. What? That doesn't even appeal though. It doesn't appeal to anyone. Actually, I am the decider of all coffee laws, and nobody likes creamer. I've decided. No one wants that. Nah, that's fucked up. Like, they don't even sell it in the UK, dude. That's how you know it's bad. It's got a weird mouthfeel. See, I haven't even tried it. It just sounds horrible. If it's got a weird mouthfeel, nah. Haven't tasted Philippine coffee? What is that? Philippine coffee. What is... I mean, you got the beans. How do they serve it? How do they serve it? Google isn't telling me. I'm a big fan of Red 40. Oh my god. Red 40 is actually, I'm pretty sure, illegal in the UK, but somehow I managed to buy some imported sweets that had it without realizing. And it freaked me out. I didn't actually experience any side effects, but I was like, what? That's the funny substance. How have I gotten my hands on this? Okay, stream chat, I posted my creamer. Thank you, Shadow. Thanks for that wonderful out-of-context message. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. That's going out of context, I'm sorry. The creamer. I know. Wide Awake Coffee Co. Sweet Italian cream. Naturally and artificially flavored. What? You're just advertising that it's artificial flavoring. Bleh. 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 It doesn't even do that for you. Dang. We creamin' in chat? Who up creamin'? Who up getting creamed? Oh, we're getting totally creamed. I need to concentrate on my work. I'm trying to do my job. What was that? That was my awful Krillin impression from Dragon Ball. He's like, he just says that. He just. How many We Up Creamy and chat clips are we gonna get? And say we're a bit creamy. Bit of a creamster today. I can close this because I keep accidentally switching to the velvetizer. That conversation topic ended.
Totally creamed. Ooh.
Me when I pull out the funny voice. Used half and half in a pasta dish last night. Ooh, creamy pasta. Hell yeah. You look away for 5 secs. That's what you hear. I don't know, it is a silly voice I go into. It's a silly voice. I started out thinking of doing a Krillin impression, but it just kind of devolved into a voice that became an inside joke between our friends because one of my friends just randomly came out in that voice with the line,
Mother, father, bring me my celebratory diaper.
And now that voice is just something I can switch to. Because that was the funniest shit for whatever reason. I have very sane friends. I have very sane friends. You just need to say,
You will. You will. You will.
You sure about that? Very sane, very normal.
You will. Yeah.
Why am I so good?
Yeah. You will. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just a silly little guy. What did you join? I'm so sorry. And chat is only just learning about my silly voice capabilities. Apparently. I swear I've done silly voices before, guys. Is this really new? You missed all of that?
You will.
I gotta take a sip of my water.
You will. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm losing it. I'm losing the nya. The nya is the hard one. I did a perfect one earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You will.
I'm sorry. Hopefully everyone's got their fill. Did everyone get their fill of the brain rot? Average furry be like.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Continues. I'm having fun. I'm not sorry. Maybe I am sorry. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry for you guys that you have to hear it. I'm not sorry for making the noises. I'm just sorry that you have to hear them. You actually sound like a different person. That's the crazy thing is I know some VTubers do just like put on a voice for their whole stream. They put on like a cute anime girl voice for the whole stream. And it's crazy. I don't know how they do it. Like people talk like that for a whole like 4, 5, 6 hours. And like my voice is like a little bit wobbly after that. Like I don't know how they do it. It's insane. I mean, good for them if they're making that bank. But goddamn, yeah, they do sound like a different person. So. Voice training go crazy. It do. Okay, I think we're we're good to go with this last frame. We gotta bring it up here and then squish it down here. And then I gotta fill in the gaps.
Zulu. Zulu-nya. Zulu.
Anthem is the soundboard clips. Oh my god, wait. To be fair, I have had no idea what to use the soundboard for. So I feel like it just, that is actually the answer. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. You've given me purpose. You've given my Discord soundboard purpose. And absolutely, Cyber, I will torture you with it. Absolutely.
Zulu.
Well, thank you, because you clipped it and I can just take that from the clip. That's great. That's great. Fuck. Creeping.
We're gonna get totally creamed.
Making your joint sound. Hit the sus part of the stream right on schedule every time. Every time. Every single time. Oh wait, there's a bit of fur missing. And here as well. Not even religious, I feel like I need to pray after this. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I need to go and confess my sins to the Father. There is no God, only Zilorb. I feel like no one has the points for Zilorb anymore because everyone spends their points on fishing. The gambling is too addictive. Oh god, sorry daddy, I've been bad. Ooh. 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 Oh, I got the Minecraft hat? What the heck? Hi. I'm no longer a furry. This surely means I can't do the ooh voice anymore, right? We're safe, right? Or are we? Or are we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go gambling. For real. That's what you gotta say when you do the fishing. I've got little fangs on both of them. I have the same mouth. My giggle is cute. I was playing it up, but yes, that was my gremlin giggle. That was the most gremlin I could conjure up. I'm not reading out the copy pasta. I'm not reading out the copy pasta. You'd have to pay me money to do that. You'd have to pay me money to do that. Anyways, I think this looks good. I think this may be done. I'm going to add the surface. The biter surface. Right as the ball licks my coffee. Entirely unintentional. I'll give you $100. You will not, but if you were financially stable and could afford it, you would do it for the bit. I respect that. I respect that. Hell yeah. Right. The victim. Yes. I think this is correct. So about that 7k. Wait, I did this on the wrong layer. Guys, I'm so out of it. Guys.
DevDraws tip 30.
Wait, was that a tip or was that your character here? Okay, that was a your character here sale. That doesn't count. I'm already working for that separately. That's not an uwu redeem. Scared me for a second. Scared me for a second there, guys. An uwu redeem. But thank you very much, Deb. I will add that to my list now. Okay, I'm gonna export this now. My gift tier 3 sub for Uwu copy pasta. Nah, do it as a Kofi dono. Do it as a Kofi dono.
DevDraws tipped 15 Uwu Redem.
No! Okay. That was the Uwu redeem. Okay, where's the copy pasta? Where's the copy pasta? Where is it? You spelled it wrong? It's okay. Where is the... What is the actual copy pasta? Come on. This is gonna be so good. Give me a sec, because I'm like... I'll export this, send it to Zane, and then I will do your little treat. As you have rightfully paid for. Oh no, that was the wrong... I'm so out of it, guys. I'm supposed to copy these.
Jin Wanderlust tipped 10.
Oh, we're really going for it, huh? You really want it. You really want it, huh? You're gonna DM it to me? Okay. Okay, one sec. I'm just exporting the fast version. A 3? Oh my god, you guys. Oh, is this a whole song? Why is this on Genius lyrics? Okay. Wait, it doesn't? It should have done? No, what the fuck? Is it broken? It should have done TTS. I'm so sorry. What the heck? No. It's too embarrassed to read it out loud. For real. For real. Okay. Ads. Oh my god. You guys have to wait even longer. You have to wait even longer. You got scammed out of $3. I'm sorry. I will read it out in the voice instead.
It will redeem height when
There you go. Is that okay? It's not TTS, but I can put it into a TTS bot if you want. Hang on. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, because I realized that would be awkward to set up. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end, and then I will... Am I doing this? Am I doing this whole thing? This whole song? I don't think I can do it, like, to the beat. I'm not that talented. However. It's not easy to say pounds. Quid? With the copy pasta, right? It's the... Nuzzles pounces on you. You're so warm. Yeah, but it's on Genius Lyrics. The link I was given was on Genius Lyrics. It is a copy pasta, but it was turned into a song. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Are we ready for the most cursed segment of the stream? I have turned the music off. And I will be reciting this copy pasta. Can we go back to Bunny just for this, and then I'll go back, because Cyber used points for this. Okay.
Ew, what's this? Right, X3, Nuzzles, how are you? Pounces on you, you're so warm. Notices you have a ball. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wacky.
Can I go? Wait, it didn't prove me. I didn't proofread it. I forgot the content. I'm sorry.
I need to be punished. Runs away. Oh, have I been naughty? Have I been naughty? Am I a naughty bunny?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna leave. This would be CD as my nose. Yes, the VOD will be up on YouTube. Chat, what god do we pray to for forgiveness? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should be blush right now. The fish grind never ends! Okay. I think I just need a second to breathe. Yar. Can't go back to the couch. Hydrate, thank you. Who up going to couch? I just glanced at the wall of text that I still have up, and I just hone in on the words Mr. Fuzzy Balls. Mr. Fuzzy Balls. You've killed me, chat. Oh, I've got a slight headache from laughing. Oh god, what have you done? You paid me money for this. I mean, I got the paycheck. I got the paycheck for it. I hope that was worth your money. Money well spent? I'm glad you think so. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moon. I need to fill up my water. I've run out of water. I'm gonna go fill up my water, one sec. What? Wait, what the fuck? I was filling my water up. What? 710. Thank you. You joined a random streamer you're following and this happens. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the sub. You pull off the little purr things so well. It's just called being able to roll your R's, dude. I'm just making noises now. I make noises. I make funny noises. The silly noises. All your recommended channels are playing Satisfactory and you're stuck here doing a group project. Dang. The man you're trying to get rid of when you dip his head in water. The brain cells have left the station. They did a long time ago. They did a long time ago as well. Oh golly, did they? Phew. Yippee! You made it! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You just missed. I mean, maybe it's for the best. You just missed the most cursed stream section I've ever done. No, I'm not ending. I'm not ending. I just had a very, very cursed section. You will be clipping the VOD. Okay. Okay. I trust you guys to do that. I'm gonna go back and make thumbnails and upload all my VODs, because I'm bad at that. I'm bad at remembering. Is that a glitch? It is a glitch. You download the entire VOD from Twitch just to clip that? Goodness me. I need to hire some of you as my editors. They wanted more angry, and I'm like, how do we do this on the base? Ice cube. Yeah, but I don't know if they want that. I'm just gonna ask. I'm gonna ask how they want me to do that. This, we save this. And I'll start sketching the next one. You mean the editing? Yeah. Heck yeah. I mean, have to see. I do like video. Thing is, I love video editing. I just gotta have time. You're gonna go. That's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable for you. I feel really bad because I know it's not everyone's up for the chaos. It's so fun. I've got I need to do a bunch, to be honest, because I'm falling behind on my, like, YouTube shorts and stuff.
Oh, well, what's this? Notices your edits.
Who is next? Oh, hey! Oh, hey, look at who's next! Would you look at that? There's a certain Evinator in chat. Yippee. 1,000-point redeem where you have to speak in the voice for a minute. Yeah, I might. If this is what the people truly want, I might. For the greater good of my bank account. Wait, no, if it's channel points, that's not even my bank account. For the greater good of... I don't know, I don't know, fuck all. For no positive benefit to the world, actually. Salmon. Ah, you know, calling out the names of the fish is quite refreshing after everything we've been through this afternoon. Donate a sub. Yar. Why is it so wide? The wide pet. The wide pet. Oh my gosh. Wide Zulu. Real. Wide pets. For real. We haven't seen the Zillob in a while. We not fucking with the Zillob recently? Or are we all too poor to get the Zillob? In the chat, it's just wide. It's wide. Doesn't work in my on-screen chat, very sadly. Wait, war? War? War is this? I have no clue. How? Whoa, you flipped it? That's freaky. What? Wait, how does it work? How does this work? FZ thing. Oh, wait, my chat should support that. Why is it not showing up in the chat? Does that work? No, that does not work. How do you do it? What are your hacks? I have FFZ emotes, but I don't know how to do the effects. Under the effects tab? Where is... Oh. I don't know if I can do that in OBS. Yeah, wide. The wide Zillusoid. There we go. Hell yeah. I love the wide. That's so silly. I don't know if I can do this. I can! It's so long. Yeah, it's a plugin. Frankenface. Do I got a link to it? That would be pretty swag if I did. Yar. Yar, it's a... Oh, wait. Hang on. How do you install it? There we go. Frankenface. I've got bunny emotes on there. Like, these will show up in chat. Yeah, those are all available for free if you've got Frankenface downloaded. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Time to refresh Twitch, BLB. All good. All good, buddy. The wide yell. The beans! Wait, we can do double beans. Oh, I'm so mad that it's not showing up in my on-screen chat. Excel in the field of button pushing. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Such a long stretch. Wait, you can stack the stretches? That's crazy. Whoa. So pause actually be down here. And that up there. And then we don't overwrite the base. We go... save it as its own thing. Yeah, I didn't know you could edit stuff like that. I just thought it was custom emotes, so that's really cool. Oh, actually, is it... my head empty. I can't remember. Is it Frankenface that allows you to have the pronouns? Which again, I don't know why it wouldn't show up in chat if that is the case. Like on-screen chat, because the pronouns do. Oh yeah, oh wait, I need to update this. Because Frankenface has been taken off the Chrome Web Store since I wrote it. Oopsie. Let's change that then. Oh my god, I've been playing Lemon Demon so much this stream and you're like, hehe, Lemon Demon now? I might explode you with my mind. Yeah, okay, so the pronouns in chat is also a Frankenface extension. You can set that up. Yeah, for whatever reason. I don't know, but it still works otherwise. I'm just changing the link in my About section to link to their website rather than Chrome Store. Yeah. Uses my mind to make your socks constantly soaked with water. No, 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 no. That's baby shit. That's baby stuff. What you want, what is true torture, is having one wet sock. Then it's uneven. Then you can't get used to it. Think about that. Just one wet sock. You can get used to wet socks in general, you're a psychopath. Nah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, it's... In some situations you have to. In some situations it's like, okay, we are wading through a pond, and this is our job. We are pond waders as a profession, and our socks are wet, and that's just, yeah. You use Firefox because you're a furry based. The only reason I use Chrome is because I'm lazy, and I cannot be asked to set anything else up. I know it's easy. I've been told many times that it's easy. I'm still lazy. I still can't be asked, and Chrome works fine enough for me. But I'm not gonna be an elitist about it. Use Firefox strictly because you prefer DuckDuckGo's search algorithm and all Chromium-based browsers mess with it. I have no idea what temperature my room is. I'm gonna be real, guys. I do not have a thermometer, or a thermostat, or any of that. I just vibe with whatever naturally occurs. Like, I might turn the heating on in winter, but I haven't gone that far yet, so... Yar. You're just guessing? I could not put a number to my thoughts. Numbers do not correspond with my thoughts. Your apartment is constantly set to around 21 Celsius because you don't like being hot. I would consider 20 hot. I would consider 20 hot. I don't know. Well, not hot, but warm. 20 is warm. I think 16, 17 is a comfortable temperature. It is warm. In my humble opinion, that is warm. What temperature is it right now? No, I have no trousers on right now. To be entirely honest. What temperature is it? Temperature right now. It's 11 degrees Celsius and I am wearing shorts. It's like not even, I'm wearing like short shorts. But that's inside my house, but like, yeah. Britain has one weather and it is white. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know what my temperature inside my house is. I just said I don't have a thermometer. How do I work out the temperature inside my house? I don't have one of those set up. There might be one like attached to the boiler downstairs, but that's only for when the heating's on, which it's not. Yeah. We don't have air conditioning or anything. We've got heating, but it's not on at the moment. Because it's not cold enough to be on. Yeah. I be living the chilly life, apparently. I don't know. Your group members don't want to respond, so you have to call upon your Lord and Savior ChatGPT. No, don't do it. For real, don't. I don't think ChatGPT has any... I don't know, I don't think ChatGPT has any place in education. School, anything like that. It's not... If I had tried to do that in one of my group projects, I would have gotten, like, in serious trouble for it, so... Yeah, it's plagiarism. The plagiarism machine. So... I do not recommend that. End of the day, I can't tell you what to do, but I highly recommend against that. If your group isn't cooperating, I'd recommend, like, contacting, your teacher. I don't know, that's not something I can endorse, personally. Because I have been in group projects where people have tried to use AI and it has been shit. Especially if it's an assignment. You are not demonstrating your skill, and your grade is not gonna be accurate or reflective, so what is even the point? And the point of an assignment is to, like, assess where, like, how good your understanding is of a topic. If you're having to resort to AI to, like, fill that in for you, then that's not gonna be an accurate representation. If you're having problems with your group, you should contact your supervisor or teacher about it. Yeah. Your teacher sang its praises while you're in that class and it got really annoying. Yeah, I did have a bit of a stern talk with one of my module leaders at one point, because she was trying to do a week on AI and clearly didn't understand the implications of any of it. And we had a seminar, and she tried to argue the case that how is using generative AI any different from copying an artist's work in art class in high school? Excuse me? That is... Clearly you have no understanding of art, okay? Clearly you have no respect for art or creative work, or creative learning, or understanding. How are you a teacher? If you can turn to me and say there is no point to doing an artist study. The point in high school, when you do art, if you're asked to recreate the style of a famous artist, the point of this is for you to dissect the process that they use. The point is never about the outcome. The point is for you to understand the sort of process they would use to reach that outcome. And this is what you lose with using AI. You lose the whole creative process. You lose the whole process, which is, in any form of education, the most important part. It's the same for writing an essay. At the end of the day, the essay is only there because it's the best way for the teachers to assess your understanding. Because they do not have the time, nor the energy, nor the ability to go inside your brain and see you work everything out yourself. It is a demonstration of the end point. But if you use AI to get to that end point, you are not demonstrating that you have learnt anything. The point of any art, or any of this, or any work in education is not about the outcome, it is about the process. Because you don't go to school and just immediately sit your final exam and win. It's not about winning, it's not about the final point, it's about the process of learning to get there. Sorry. This sort of stuff, it grinds my gears. It does, it grinds my gears. There's people that don't understand the implications of the technology that they're using. Yeah. Sorry. Reminds me of a story you read where a teacher had a class of students who loved to cheat, except for one very nice student who excelled. And for one assignment, everyone in the class put the answer like p equals 5, except the question was asking what x was, not p. And what happened was one of the students looked at the good student's work and wrote x. Weird, and it looked like a p, so they copied p equals x. Oh god, yeah. Not particularly versed in the art field, but I feel like the same way about other things, so you understand the rant. Yeah. Yeah, it's like any sort of process, like creative process, just education in any form. It's why, like, where they can, teachers will ask you to show your workings, because that's, like, really valuable for understanding that you've understood. At the end of the day, teachers are very limited in time and resources and energy. Teachers have a hell of a job to do, and they cannot walk through every question, every subject with every student individually. So tests are what they have to use. Not that they want to, but like assignments and essays are what they have to use. Hydrate. Thank you. I'm actually gonna... Okay, a stretch as well. I'm actually gonna go and pee, because you made me hydrate plenty already. I'm gonna go and pee so that I have room in my bladder to do a hydrate. So I'm gonna BRB. Hello, I am back. I did a stretchy of the legs and the bladder. Yeah. In one of your friends' classes, one of the assignments literally involved making Gen AI art of a Greek goddess and deciding which one to go with and why. Thing is, I can see what they're going for there. I can see what they're going for. But it does generally demonstrate a lack of interest or appreciation for art, because I'm sure what they could do is ask students to go out and find, just online by real artists, different interpretations of the Greek goddess, and then evaluate each one. But yeah, because Gen AI is such a boom at the moment, this isn't something that comes to mind for teachers and educators, because most people don't think about art. A lot of people have no interest in art, but they see it as an image generator, not an art generator. So they don't think about it. They just don't stop and think about it. Like, I can understand the honest mistake there. But yeah. You mean there's thousands of artistic renditions of these millennia-old gods to use instead of shitty AI-generated slop that doesn't even get the details right? Impossible. I mean, I think part of that assignment, by the sounds of it, was to almost demonstrate that the details aren't gonna be right. If they're sort of evaluating them and judging, like, how accurate this representation is, that's the thing. In that instance, it's like, yeah, they're not necessarily using it and saying this AI is correct. That's good. As I say, I can see what they're going for. But it's still like, AI didn't need to be that. AI didn't need to be a part of that process. Oh, by the way you described it, I thought it was... Because you said deciding which one to go with and why. Like, why it was better than the other generations. Like, I thought that was in terms of, like, accuracy to the myths, but no, okay. That sucks. Me and my wishful thinking, hoping they meant the best. Yeah, no, that just kind of sucks. Welcome back from ads. And we back. Even your French teacher, bless her heart, used Adobe Firefly AI on her PowerPoint. Yeah, I've seen it used in a lot of PowerPoint slides. Again, there is a level of sympathy that I have because I know the amount of stress that teachers go through. Teachers have to deal with so much. They are overworked so much. Making a PowerPoint engaging in a short amount of time is very difficult. So I can understand how that's, like, very easy to fall into. I feel like a lot of the problems with AI is its general misuse. Overall, you feel like too many people want to use it in areas where it only serves to infringe on truly human jobs that can't be replicated. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And lack of understanding of the importance of that, I think... As I say, most people are just trying to do their job. They do not have ill intent. They are just trying to get to the end of the day and get the paycheck to survive. And for teachers, they are the same. As much as I'm sure they do really care about their kids' education, they are more often than not, like, stretched out way too thin and asked to do more than, like, the average person should be expected to do. So I can't blame them for using it. It's just a sad reality that they are not educated on the implications of it. And even if they are, it might just be like a literal thing that they are weighing up in their head thinking, I only have X amount of time to get this presentation ready for tomorrow, or whatever. And like, I do not have the time nor energy to do anything else. And ultimately, AI's greatest strength against everything else is the convenience. In spite of all the downfalls, all the unethicalness, all the shitty generations, it is convenient. It is more convenient than anything else at the moment. And all these sites keep pushing it more and more and more to make it more convenient. And ultimately, that is why it is being normalized. They're just trying to make it through the day, don't have the time to educate themselves on even that kind of thing. Yeah. And as I say, even if they do educate themselves somewhat, it's... You can't always make a decision that you agree with. Sometimes you do just need to go along with it. Because it's the easiest way to keep your job and just get to the end of the day. It sucks. It sucks. But I do have a lot of sympathy for teachers. Like, I don't know, having talked about this at university with a lot of people, a lot of the professors on my course, it's like, it's hard to, no, it's easy to forget that, like, the community we have here, for example, is, we're all generally very well educated on this sort of stuff. Artists, art fans, people on social media who fall into all these categories are generally going to be more well-educated and more well-versed in AI as a phenomena than the average person. And you have to leverage a bit of sympathy there. You can't just get mad at people off the bat. But even thinking about AI. But I do try and really explain to those people who haven't been exposed to these sort of explanations before. Yeah. I know I can be quite stern when I try and explain it. I'm sorry for a bit of a rant earlier, but... yeah. At the end of the day, I can understand why you would want to use AI, but I also beg people to value intelligence and education for themselves. I beg people to value gaining their own knowledge and growing as a person and the experience of wanting to learn is such a wonderful experience. And I do really encourage people to embrace that. And a lot of people just see education as a means to an end. And I understand there's a lot of flaws in a lot of systems, but if you can find ways to make it enjoyable, it is 1000% worth it. And you're only gonna find those ways to make it enjoyable by, you know, engaging with the content. That's the thing, if you engage with the content, you're more likely than not gonna find something you can enjoy about it. If you're given a project like an essay, you're often given a broad question that you can answer in your own way. Because a teacher doesn't want to, like, mark the exact same essay over and over again. So an essay, a project is generally gonna be like, your opportunity to go out there and do your own research as to, like, what interests me about this subject, and then explain that. At least that's how I approached education. Again, I know it's not for everyone, but I really want to encourage people to try. Before they just resort to computer answer it for me. I think rant over. Sorry. Okay, gotta get these goggles. And get the goggling going. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna come for someone's throat for using AI in lesser situations. There are some situations where it's like, yeah, you may as well. There is no harm in it. For example, the other day, I was in Tori's stream, and they mentioned how Fourth Wall, the site that they use, and I also use for on-demand merchandise, has the option to auto-generate product descriptions. A product description being just literally a random bit of flavor text that you otherwise would not need, like, you don't need to put much mind into it. It is literally just a random piece of flavor text that most people are never gonna read. And 4.4 has the option to generate one for you. And honestly, I'm not gonna hate on someone for using that, because that is, first of all, entirely within its own bubble and ecosystem of, like, that's, like, it is only based on things that you have given that site already, and it is only staying on that site. And that's fine. At the end of the day, it's not great. It's not something I'm gonna personally use, but it's fine. It's not hurting anyone. But, yeah. It's really disheartening to see the Apple leaning into AI with the Apple Intelligence, but, like, their advertisements for it really make it seem like it was made by sociopaths for sociopaths. I don't know about that. Full disclosure, I'm probably gonna get the iPhone 16 because I need a new phone. I'm pretty sure mine's an 11 at the moment, so it's gonna be an upgrade either way. And the thing is, the really weird thing is, they were advertising the iPhone 16 as if it had, like, as if the AI was, like, a big part of it. The Apple Intelligence is entirely separate. That is just an iOS update that's gonna come out after the phone releases. It's not even coming out at the same time as the phone releases. And I wouldn't be surprised if you can turn it off. Because Apple is fairly good with being able to turn things off in settings. Hey Apple, because you customize everything you can most of the time, and Apple doesn't have a good way to do that on iOS. I don't know, it's customizable enough. It's still pretty customizable. It's just like, yeah, to me, I think it's really customizable. I don't need it for that much, and it's convenient. Two of their use cases were like a dog walking up to you and you can use Apple Intelligence to see what breed it is instead of asking the owner. I don't know. To me, the thing is, that stuff already exists. The thing is, I don't think it's got anything to do with a sociopath. I don't agree with that. But the thing is, the stuff a lot of these AIs are advertising on the phones, that already exists. That could exist before the whole AI boom thing. And not all restaurants will post hours. This sort of AI is just bridging gaps. Again, I think, honestly, most of this is harmless because it's just natively within the thing. Most of my criticisms are for generative AI and, like, art theft, and education. These things don't inherently sound harmful at all. Not all restaurants will have the signs shown. You don't always have time to go across the road if it's, like, across the road. What that is doing is it's linking together your Apple Maps, which usually you could click on a picture, click on the space, and then you go to the thing, and then you scroll all the way through. This is just shortening that into, like, take a picture, there's your answer. It just takes out the steps. Yeah, not all of it is good, but I'm saying the example, like... Yeah. Again, like, not all the examples are good, and it's not something I'm gonna be using, but not all of the examples are bad either. The main criticism I have is, like, this isn't new technology in any way. Well, like, it is in how it's implemented, like, so much more widely, but a lot of it is, like, we have seen signs of this coming for a long time. And they're treating it like a phenomenon when it really isn't. You mentioned the scanning the dog thing. It's been a thing for years. Literally, my grandparents tell me about apps where you can scan a leaf to work out what plant it is. My grandparents tell me about that. It has some really cool things, like the phone using the context of what's on your screen, so you can have event info looked up on a website. You can ask Siri to add it to your calendar. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Machine learning is fine. Machine learning is good. Generative AI is the problem. Yeah. Because of the unethical databases. Even as much as they're ugly as shit, and, like, not gonna be very useful because they're gonna be incompatible with non-iOS devices, the Genmoji, I believe, will only be based on the emoji library. So they're not plagiarizing. So, I mean, I don't know for sure, but if it is really just based only on the emoji library, they have the rights for that. That is not really a problem. As I say, it's just gonna be like, no one's gonna use them, because if your friend's got an Android, they're not gonna see it. Which has been the case for a long time with Apple emojis, but usually the other platforms follow suit and add their equivalents, but if it's generated, then they can't. But yeah, I mean, end of the day, I need a new phone. I use iPhone, I use Apple, and I will probably be getting the 16. Maybe I'll do a review. But I will be turning off Apple AI if I can. Or just not using it. What I am excited for? The new camera button. There's a new camera button, which is cool as fuck. Apple, I feel like, has fallen so far behind in their camera compared to a lot of other phones. So having the, it's like touch sensitive and stuff, like pressure sensitive, and you can like slide across it to scroll. It's really cool. Dang. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. I hadn't seen that stuff. I don't know. It's like... I don't know for sure now if they are only using their own database in that instance. I'm not sure. I would think they'd be smart enough as a company not to risk that sort of thing with a lot of the regulations slowly rolling in. I don't know. I'm kind of reaching a point where I'm like accepting that AI is the boom that it is, and it very likely will be a part of our everyday lives. I just want to see it done ethically. I just want to see it done ethically. I'm gonna redo these ears. Laughed your ass off. Laughed your ass off when they revealed the 16. They put the cameras back in line with each other. Even though one of the biggest selling points of the 13 was by having them diagonally, the camera bezel is shorter, so it saves space. I mean, if you want 3 of them in a square, get the Pro. But I can't remember exactly. Having them in line with each other does actually provide technical benefits. Like, if you just got the 2, it does provide technical benefits. The reason the Pro has them in a square is because it has 3. Because I'm pretty sure the Pro can capture, like, 4K slow motion footage. Yeah. I do aesthetically prefer the look of them in a square, but whatever. What I'm interested to see is how cases do develop for these. Like, third-party cases. Because as I mentioned, the touch-sensitive button is going to be interesting. There is also, they've added what is essentially a macro button, which is really cool. In place of where you'd usually have the switch for the ringer, which no one really uses, because you just switch it off and never turn it on again. In place of where you'd usually have the switch for the ringer, you get a macro button. You can set that to do kind of anything, which is really exciting. I think that was on a Pro version of some of the previous phones. It seems really neat. I don't know. I would recommend, if you're, like, paying any sort of attention to that scene, Marcus Brownlee's video that he released on it gives a pretty good overview. That's what I'm pulling most of these, like, quotes from. The thing about customizing the control center was funny too. I didn't see that. Oh, one thing I did notice, it looks like you're finally gonna be able to, like, freeform place apps on your home screen. You can have empty space on your home screen by the looks of it, which fucking finally. Oh my god. It's like, wow, I can change which buttons show up on the lock screen. I think I'll probably have it as flashlight and camera since you use those the most. I don't know, that's neat. I don't really use flashlight, but yeah. Oh dang. No, that's neat. No, there are some neat upgrades coming. It's just they're pushing the Gen AI stuff, or just the AI stuff in general. As like, bro, you've got actual features. What the heck? I do. Dude! Absolutely. Having quick access to your notes app? Yeah. You want to note something down? Quick? Hell yeah. Not everyone uses it, but I know some people use the hell out of it. McDonald's app lock screen shortcut is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Now the ear wouldn't be pointed back there. It would flop forward. Macro button to order a quarter pounder. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm assuming the macro button's gonna function, like, based on the shortcuts programming we've already got. Right. I don't know how in-depth you can be with that, but yeah. No, it sounds like it's just getting generally more customizable, which is great. Need to flip a 0 for all the NFC keyforms you have. Dang. Just feels like some of the things they're touting from Apple Intelligence and other things are ultimately not useful. Oh, absolutely. Oh, 1000%. Yeah. They're just advertising bullshit. Even though there are nice features, they're just like, AI buzzword, buzzword. Loads of companies are doing this right now. That is just the environment at the moment. They're just inventing use cases to make it seem like it's something that would change your life. Yeah. Sentence you to buzzword hell. Yeah. Be really funny to see the bubble pop and OpenAI and everything else crash. Yeah, we'll see. You're not adding valuable commentary because you're too tired to do so? That's okay, you don't need to. Who said you needed to do that? You just be soup-brained. Hell yeah. Souping it up in chat. Yeah, real. I can hear it. I can hear it. Mwah. Okie dokie. We got B approval. Yo, mahi mahi. Yummy. Okay. What am I do? Oh, I put that on here. That's the wrong place. Swirly bee. Like a cinnamon roll. True. Well, I asked if the Angia expression was better for this one, and they said a little. So I'm not really sure what more I need to do. Oh, thank you for the sub. Why didn't I hear the sound effect for that? What the heck? Thank you so much for the sub. Love me a cinnamon roll? Hell yeah. I've been thinking of making some cinnamon rolls again, actually. I haven't in like years, but I've been feeling it. Yee. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Wow, wow. Synonym rolls, just like grandma used to make. Shush you. Shush you. Okay, so the paws do have stripes. Yeah. They got like a... It's like here. Don't worry, you'll get him back soon. You'll get him back soon, Swole. Are we eating Evenator now? Okay. Okay, this is the new thing happening. You actually have minimal swirls on your face. Okay. That makes life a little simpler. Missed a bit. There we go. go. And the nose is black as well, I believe. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I might do a little shine on the, it's supposed to be flat colors, but I'll probably do a little shine on the goggles. Just like stripe. Yeah, that looks good. Bruh. Okay. Stretch it. Ah. Almost done. I think I gotta finish up after this. I'm getting to the end of stream time anyway, I think. Me when the skrunkle trombone. True. Yo! Tiger Shark! Yo! Big! That's a legendary! Shark. For real. Hell yeah. color pick from this. There's gradients on the shiny stuff of Weiss.
Come. Wow.
Add time. What? I think that's all the details, yeah. Okay. Now I just gotta move it to the right place and clean up the edges and such. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, I got quite a few edges to clean up here. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Is it? I wonder whose music is playing. Hell yeah. It's vibey as heck. Oh wow. We are on multiple. We are. Okay. Now play Rush E. You are you. Kalumi. Diwali. The realest ever. I think that looks pretty alright. VEV Trump. BV Trump. I think that looks good. I don't think I missed anything. Yar. About to be home and coming up with ideas for more stuff, so it's kind of funny to hear the music when you're joining in. Oh, inspired by your own sounds. Hell yeah. I am unfortunately just about to be finishing up. I'm just gonna be exporting this. Because I need food. I can smell the rice in the rice cooker. It's making me extra hungry now. You got off work halfway through the day because of flash flooding. Oh gosh. I hope everyone's alright. That's crazy. The building just started to fill with water because it's a low point. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm glad you're all alright though. Yeah, I think that's done. I think we all good. I'll save this as well. But I need food. I don't have time to color another one right now. I need to cook my dinner. Yes, all these bites, that's gonna be me eating my dinner. Eating my dinner. Eating my dinner. So what I need to do now is I need to find out who we're gonna raid. Heck yeah, let's go to Realty. I feel like I haven't raided Realty in a while, which I probably have. Because I do it all the time. They do it at Pokerogue though. Morning Coffee and Chill is the title of this stream. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly the vibes we want. Go enjoy a morning coffee and chill with Realty. And thank you so much for today's stream. It's been so silly and fun. I've had such a good time. Been great taking care of me when I've had my tummy ache. You're wonderful. Thank you all for hanging out, and thank you for all the subs as well. There's way more subs than I usually get. I'm very grateful. Thank you. I'll send you now. Go bite them. Go bite them. Go bite. Why?